Hello, hello. So we're gonna be starting with the Blue Studios commissions first. Received feedback. Sakuya's looks too much like an action pose, so I'm gonna have to redo the hands. But the rest of her should be fine. Alice, I need to redo the face so that it's facing this way instead of facing this way. As for Nitori, the only thing was they want the pigtails to be smaller. We're gonna be finishing off the stream with the fairy maids until it is done. I'm gonna be drawing the fairy maids until the fairy maids artwork is done. This is going to take, like, the fairy maids doing the colors, the lighting, and the background is going to take at least 4 hours. Like, all of this together is going to take at least 4 hours, and I am willing to spend that much time. Although whether or not Tin Sheet is going to be awake for the entire thing, like, I am not going to force Tin Sheet. I am not going to force you to be awake for the entire thing, but just know that I'm going to be working on it non-stop the moment I start. If only because I want to be done with these commissions. And having to do them all on stream, while I am able to get the work done, more consistently. I also end up taking much longer. I already stay awake this long even without the stream. All right, fair enough. Oh yeah, I did remember, like, I remember that, like, how long was it? It was a 12-hour stream last February, right? You were there at the end, weren't you? youtube.com/Redler Red7. Let's take a look. February. Yeah, that was a 12-hour long stream. Were you there at the very end? Most people weren't there at the very end, to be honest. Yeah, it was mostly new people and people from Europe. It's probably not gonna take 12 hours. Like, rest assured. You know what? It's probably easier to have the knife be separate. This is gonna be straight bladed knife with the big red handle. Probably... hand is probably too big. Yep, hand is too big. Although the handle is also too big. Could probably afford to make the knife smaller. And that's about right. On the plus side, doing it like this. On the plus side, doing it like this will mean... Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to redo the hand, if only because... I'm gonna have to redo the hand, if only because the arm is not aimed... Like, the knuckles are not facing the direction that would look the best for camera. It's facing the direction that would look, that's easiest to draw. Which is not my intention. The other arm is just going to be... Other arm is just going to be like that. Have it actually connect to the shoulder. I may need to make this bigger actually. Even after I made it smaller. Now this is a knife. This is a knife. That ain't a knife. This is a knife. And by doing this, I also make it so that I also make it so that Sakuya's braid. No, Sakuya's braid is still not going to be visible. Alas. Oh well. Welcome to the stream, Incendiary. This is the Sakuya that I was drawing last stream. However, when I sent it to my to the commissioner, they said it's supposed to be a dialogue portrait. It shouldn't have the character in an action pose. Yet. So I'm redoing it. Okay. So I'm gonna have to redo this. Completely delete this. Ooh, most of the back is gonna need to be redone. Shouldn't be too hard, but okay, maybe instead of completely deleting it, I'll just put it to a new layer. Should make things easier for me. Right. I've been drawing Suika Ibuki for a while and I'm almost finished with everything except her hands. I've been putting it off for days. My suggestion for you, just take a picture. Just take a picture of yourself and draw over... Take a picture of yourself in the same angle that you're drawing Suika from and just draw over the hands. Like draw over the superimpose your photo and draw over the hands. Like straight up trace them. It's only tracing is only a bad thing if it's footage you did if it's a reference image you didn't take yourself. Posing is hard, but I can't bring myself to use myself as a reference. Really? I'm drawing in the Umineko style. They have sausage fingers. My fingers are skinny. So what you end up doing is for example, if your hands are like skinny like this, just if your hands are skinny like this, just have your fingers be further apart and just have your fingers be further apart and just, you know, sausage finger them. Just do that. I get a guy with thick hands to take their picture. Or you could do that. That also works. Or just draw the hands normally, which I can also do. Drawing the hands normally is what they did for the adaptation. is what they did for the adaptation of Umineko. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure Akio Watanabe, the character designer for the anime, just gave them normal proportions. Oh wait, no, was that actually Umineko or was that Higurashi? Huh. I don't remember. I think that was Higurashi. Never mind. Oops. Hello, Anonymoshi. Welcome to the stream. And by normal, I mean without tracing. I mean, you can do that. That's... I'm not your keeper. Like, I was only giving advice that might be easier. Like, it's not tracing if you're literally drawing over a reference you took yourself. Like, remember that. Like, if you took a photo of yourself and you're drawing over it, that's not tracing. Your model is very pretty. Thank you. It is quite literally just myself with less messy hair. I have so many split ends. Like the tips of that. Like my hair. Like my hair at the tips have so many split ends. I don't use enough conditioner. But conditioner is expensive. I always trace hands. I would be prouder of this without doing such. Purple hair? You must have pronouns too. Slash joking. Yes, I do have pronouns. I have all of them. Or none of them. Whichever you prefer. Okay, that's a tangent with... Also, the only reason my character has purple hair instead of like... My character has purple hair instead of black is because purple is easier to see. Yeah, purple is easier to notice amidst the not pure black lines that I draw. Maybe you are the pronouns. Red stole them all. Watch out, they'll steal yours too. I didn't steal no pronouns. I mined all of these pronouns myself from the pronoun mines. I mined them as a child. I yearned for my pronouns. I yearned for those mines. Pronouns are non-renewable. Oh, my pronouns are non-renewable. Nowadays you get pronouns for pretty cheap. You can get your pronouns from the sun nowadays. From the sun, from the wind. Love the art too. Unfortunately, I've been too busy Yume maxing to draw my OCs, or make new ones for that matter. I don't know what Yume maxing is, but go off, queen. Whatever you happen to be doing, I hope you continue to enjoy it. Your OCs will always be there for you to draw. I've been on that Yume ship grind basically. Gotcha. Synthetic pronouns. Synthetic pronouns are the same as real pronouns, and the only reason the only reason that they are considered lesser is because of big gender. Specifically big gender binary. My pronouns are synced to how bad my carpal tunnel is. Dynamic pronouns. Fancy. I blame rhythm games for it. Tell me, oh Yasumi girl, are you a fan of Toho? Because these are all characters. These are all characters from Toho, or OCs for Toho. The characters I'm drawing right now. Love Toho. Excellent. Okay, now I need to do the frills on her shoulders. Wait. Is that how you pronounce it? Toho? Okay. That's an Americanized pronunciation of Toho. It's technically Toho. Toho. But yes. Yes. So, Toho is the most correct way to spell it. Yeah, but people will mistake it for Toho Animation or Toho Pictures, which is not related to Toho at all. At least the version of Toho we're talking about. Whoops. Toho Pictures, the people responsible for not Dragon Ball, for Godzilla. Dragon Ball is the other is the other Japanese cultural export that the entire world knows about. Just add the word project to it. That's true. Chirono found dead in the Bronx. And yeah, I can. And just do this. Maybe she confronted Kasane Teto stealing her song. I am afraid I am not familiar with most with a lot of Vocaloid memes. Well, I technically, like, Teto isn't a Vocaloid, but you know what I mean. Nerd sniping myself. Nerd sniping myself by saying something wrong and then immediately backpedaling. Okay, for context, this is a song called Teto Territory. It's a remix of Chirono's Perfect Math Class. It's kind of gotten more popular than the original. Than it now. I would be very surprised to hear that it got more popular than the original. Because the original has like... The original has like 40 million views spread out across many different uploads, and that's just on YouTube. Okay, maybe not 40 million. It's probably closer to like 10 million. It probably just got really popular. It probably just got really popular recently. Across many uploads, but Teto territory YouTube has exactly 40 million views. Here we go. Okay then. Gen Z Gen Z and younger are showing up for the new favorites. Hide that, hide that. And now I have to redo this. Okay. Teto territory came out like a year later. A year later than Turno's perfect math class? Damn. Cruel and harsh dominion of Vocaloid. Technically not. Not a Vocaloid. Shows its face once more. Honest, it's fine. Toho collab with Project Sekai before. Honestly, I don't really like how Toho covers for the Toho covers for Project Sekai. Yeah, they weren't great. I get the sense that the producers who made the Project Sekai covers didn't know didn't actually know how to make the voices work for Toho music, which is weird. Because Toho music, a lot of the Toho music is just Denpa. A lot of Toho music is just Denpa, which is the same genre. Same genre of music as a lot of Vocaloid music. Okay, that's done. I can send this to Blue SQ2 later. I need to redo this Alice. Her head is supposed to be facing to the left. Maybe don't draw the neck yet. There we go. Always jealous of people whose little trackpad, with those little trackpads for drawing. I draw with my mouse and my finger on my iPhone. Another reason why I have carpal tunnel. Fun fact, I only got this like in 2023. Before that, I was drawing artwork like this with a mouse. This with a mouse. This with a mouse. Okay, artwork that wasn't drawn with a mouse. This was drawn with my fingers. Where is it? This was drawn with my fingers on a phone. Yeah, I have a bunch of these drawn by finger painting on my phone. I have a lot of these. And yeah, I had drawing with the mouse mainly because it takes so long. It's probably why I don't draw as often. Yeah, drawing with the mouse is the hardest part. Like the part that takes the longest when drawing with a mouse is usually just the sketch. Because once the sketch is done, you can always just like use the curve tool to draw over the sketch with perfectly smooth lines. Yuri, indeed. Is it any surprise? Is it any surprise that I draw Yuri? Okay, now I have to make sure. Now I have to make sure that her. Her hair looks properly wet and soaked. There we go. Am I the only one who doesn't like how commercialized and safe playing the big doujin music circles for Toho are nowadays? To be fair, a lot of the big doujin music circles for Toho nowadays are like 20 years old. Iosis started out in the early to mid 2000s. Okay, let me read my commissioner's notes again. Okay, facing the other direction for Alice, Sakuya's to actually make Nitori's pigtail smaller. Okay. That's the only comment that I got. Make Nitori's pigtail smaller. So I'll do that. Do a little bit of cleanup on Nitori then. That's 10 pixel, not 410, 10, just 10. 10 pixels. And that's when so many of their songs and animations accompanying them had the most charm, in my opinion. Back in the mid-2000s? Yeah. I will say though, their newer songs are better produced. Better production values. Loses a little bit of that charm, but for a lot of people, the better production values are worth it. Yeah, it feels weird hating on production quality, but I do in this case. In a lot of cases, it does end up sounding overproduced. Like they're making Denpa songs that sound good. Well, no, that's not the message I'm trying to say. They're making Denpa songs that sound high quality, which feels antithetical to what Denpa's supposed to represent. Like, Denpa's supposed to sound kind of garbage. Well, Denpa is supposed to sound like catchy garbage. Extremely catchy garbage that have too much going on in them. It's probably still the case that there's the Denpa song. It's still the case that their Denpa songs still have too much going on in them, but they no longer sound like garbage. They no longer sound like catchy garbage. They just sound like They just sound catchy. Give Nitori those big pinchable cheeks. Okay, maybe not that big. How did I do the sketch for this? The old Cool and Create songs were so peak. The modern internet survivor. Though the modern internet survivor is also pretty great. I'm probably gonna get pushback from this, but while I do like most of the Denpa Toho songs, like their original incarnations are actually my least favorite versions of them. And no, I don't mean like vocal covers in Project Sekai. I don't like those either. I prefer I prefer like the piano covers. Like the piano covers made by piano YouTubers like piano YouTubers like Marasi. And even then, it's like there are very few piano covers. Most of them are like years old at this point. So, as an example, I think the newer Akatsuki Records songs don't sound quite as good IMO compared to some of the older works, even if they're arguably higher quality, and that's ignoring the animations attached. Murasi speak? Yeah, Murasi speak. I love Murasi. I'm realizing that her ears will not be visible. Classic Zun design. Invisible ears. Maybe start from this side. It's giving me so much trouble. Yeah, starting from this side is gonna make it easier. Redler the 7th. What is your wisdom? Drink some warm water. Drink some warm water before going to bed. Or if it's hot, drink some chilled water. Drink some cold but not super cold water before going to bed. Because if it's too cold, it's gonna knock you conscious. The 2007, which is not the OG version of Help Me Erin, is most peak. Only mentioning this because this was one of the things that was rearranged in Project Sekai. I don't like I don't actually like Erin, please help me. Not even the OG. Mostly because like I have not heard a version of that song that I actually like yet. Because I didn't like the original version of Cherno's Perfect Math Class until Murasi's cover. You will find a lot of the time that when a song has lyrics, I end up liking it less. If a song that didn't have that was not written to have lyrics gets lyrics added to it, like most of Zun's songs, I end up liking it less. Like the less similar. So what ends up happening is the less similar the melody is to the original, the more I end up liking it. Because I can separate in my mind the fact that it's not supposed to have lyrics. What a fascinating specimen. If you want even more weird takes, I don't like emojis. Like the use of emojis in any message automatically makes me take it less seriously. What about emoticons? Emoticons bother me less. Emoticons bother me less. But I kind of just don't notice emoticons unless I'm actually looking for them. You said the emoji thing like a year ago. Yeah, I did. How do I do this? How do I do the frills? Like, she's looking upward, but... Yes, I remember conversations in these streams from a year ago. To be fair, some of the conversations were quite interesting. I think it was during drawing every Scarlet Weather Rhapsody character. Of course, you would remember drawing every Scarlet Weather Rhapsody character. Nitori with hat frills. She has hat frills in the old one. She has hat frills in Mountain of Faith. Where is it? Stream projects. Drawing every Toho. Where is it? See here? Frilly hat. The bill of her cap has a frilly. She has a frilly bill on her cap. Just not entirely sure how to... Honestly, I might as well just make it an actual bill with a cap instead of the frilly one. Personally, I feel weird seeing people only leave emoji reactions to art in Discord servers, so I'm guilty of that sometimes. People don't have language for art. Like the humanities are so neglected that they don't have the language to express their appreciation for art other than, yeah, that looks good. And yeah, that looks good is also not very, and that looks good is also not very satisfying. I am looking at the Mountain of Faith portrait of Nitori. It has the frills. It's why I added them. It's why I added them in the first place. There are frills. Like, you can interpret it as not having frills. You can interpret it as not frills. Yes. You can interpret it as a weird flop. I interpret it as frills. Yeah, if I want to respond, I try to make my message more meaningful, but if I can't find the right words, I can't just kind of forget to say anything. Like Zun, well, not really Zun, but other artists have made their interpretations of what the bill on Nitori's cap is supposed to look like. Like, other artists have made other artists that have worked on the games have made their interpretations more canon. But Like Zun's original is just vague enough that you'd have to actually you still have to interpret it. Zun's gotten better about that, to be honest. Like, he's gotten significantly better at depicting the things he wants to depict in the way he wants to depict them. It leads to some stagnation in other aspects, but no, I have no notes on his well, so far I have no notes on his improvements when it comes to how good he is at depicting different materials. It leads to less design arguments, which is actually bad. It's not always bad. Some design arguments are just dumb. Like the patchouli striped discourse is dumb enough that I am happy that it no longer exists. We will no longer have to deal with the patchouli striped discourse. The discourse about whether patchouli is supposed to be fat or not is also kind of dumb. Like, people are free to draw patchouli however they like. But getting fixated on what is the canon version of patchouli, what patchouli's canon body type is, it's a little much. I'm glad that I was not active on Twitter when Zun basically confirmed that patchouli is like an emaciated skinny girl underneath her big pajamas. But I'm sure Toho Twitter was quite happy about that. I say with sarcasm in my heart. Fans don't care about canon anyways. Fans don't care about canon until they can win an argument with canon. Come on, Eraser. Stupid. This stupid art app. I love it, but it's always been a consistent issue with me. With it, not with me. I guess it's also an issue with me, with the way I use the app, but yeah. These people joking, or possibly not joking, but by saying, what does Zun know about patchouli? As if it's the funniest shit ever. It's Twitter at this point. It's Twitter. At this point, them being serious would not be surprising. So I do wonder how much of it is just engagement bait and how much is them actually believing what they say. Like, you can never rule out, like, because it's Twitter, you can never rule out the possibility that it's just engagement bait. Like, the moment there's like a monetary incentive to get more engagement. But the thing is, I'm also on like Toho Tumblr, and Tumblr does not have like monetization on posts. Every single bad post you see on that site is completely completely organic. The people like, the only way it's not organic if they're doing it specifically to troll people. Okay, so I am in a bit of a pickle here. I drew Nitori with boobs, and the boobs should hide the hand. Do I completely erase the hand that I spent a couple of minutes drawing just for the boobs? We'll see. Let's make a new layer. Is rage bait and trolling not everything there? Are we talking about like Tumblr? No, rage bait is not actually that common in Tumblr. Trolling though, yeah, that trolling happens a lot. Like, have you seen the post about how sharks are smooth? Have you seen the post about how sharks are smooth and people a bunch of smart Alex who don't get the joke keep very angry. Can you describe the post? Okay, so first there was a post about first there's a post with blatant misinformation, and they make it as obvious as possible that it's misinformation. They make it as obvious as possible that it is supposed to be fake, and then someone comes into the post on the assumption that it's real, tries to correct them, and OP doubles down like, sharks are smooth. These lithium ion batteries that are bulging are fine. In fact, I will make them bulge even more. Stuff like that. That sounds like me, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. And the people who just don't get the joke, and people who don't get the joke just keep reblogging the post, trying to correct the guy who's being wrong on purpose. And it continues for several in the reblog chain, just continues until the people figure out that it's supposed to be a joke. And it's very Twitter-esque, but the big difference is you get to see the entire interaction in the Tumblr post. It's not just one comment. You see the entire thread every single time. Like, every single time a new one pops up, you have to read through the entire thread. You are not allowed to just see one comment. Because that's how Tumblr posts work. When someone adds a thing to a Tumblr post, that is now part of the post. It is not its own comment. It's just part of the post now. Which makes for incredible, like, it makes for incredible storytelling potential, like participative storytelling potential, like a culture of yes-anding. However, it also leads to if someone makes a bad reblog on the post and that particular version of the post blows up, then that post is ruined now. Like, no, then that post is ruined now. Like, even if you try to reblog a version of the post without the bad edition, if the version with the bad edition is the popular version, if the version with the bad edition is the popular version, then that post is just bad now. You cannot. You can no longer. It's no longer salvageable. Salvageable. Bleh. Like, I suppose you can say that is in fact rage bait, but it's also like there is no monetary incentive. There is no monetary incentive. That is literally just for the love of the game, which feels better than the fact that people who are deliberately rage baiting are getting money from their rage baits. It feels better without money involved, correct? Like, the fact that people are getting money isn't money from the rage baits is the thing that makes it feel bad for me when it comes to Twitter. Like, if it was just rage bait for the sake of rage bait, I would still dislike it, but I would see some value in some of the posts, some of the rage bait posts. But the fact that people get money from their rage bait, like, I am tempted to do like a Kyle style rage bait art, where I draw something in the background of my seemingly innocuous art. Draw something in the background of my seemingly innocuous art and get a bunch of engagement because someone notices the thing in the background and they start getting outraged. Unfortunately, I'm not a type not the type of person to actually want to do something like that. Like, that does not come naturally to me. Like, hiding controversial stuff in what is in normal fan art does not come naturally to me, which is why I don't do it. Okay. Okay, that's done. Might as well fix up this Alice as well. Actually, no. The Sakuya and Alice. Let's save this. Save this. Save this. Honestly, I honestly resort to not doing it, usually just because of the tiny risk it could leak into my general online experience. Yeah, I am... The issue is that all of my personal social media, like the Redler Red7 account is just my personal social media. Like if I had a personal social media separate from Redler Red7, I would probably do it just for the just to get that bag. But no, this is just my social media. So I have to be careful with it. Anyway, let's clean up this Alice. Actually, didn't I say I needed to ask for permission from... Yeah, no, I think... I'm like Nitori is the only one that I cleaned up, and if I clean up all of the others, I might get told that I need to change something again. Yeah, I guess this is it. Let me just take this Alice. Okay, take that picture. Okay. Oh wait, no, I just double checked. Apparently, it's still too actiony like this. It has to be a behind the back pose from 3/4 perspective. Oops. Oh well. Let me double. I get. Read. This is what I get for not reading the entire email. Not reading the all of the instructions. My fault. Oops. How big? About this big. Yep. Make her slightly taller than Remo. And the other eye is not shaped like... The eyes are not shaped like they match. just artist things. Okay, make it look like Sakuya is a little bit older than Rainbow. Ah yes, shopping for destinies. I've been thinking about this for a while. The helicopter blades in Nitori's backpack and antimony of common flowers are unrealistic in the standpoint of helicopter design. Where's her tail rotor? It's very... There it is. Is it gonna give me the sprites for Nitori? Come on. These are just portraits. Oh dear. That's disappointing. It's only in her gameplay sprite. Where can I find her gameplay sprites? This is infuriating. Gameplay sprites. Oh man. Okay, it doesn't show her with the helicopter. It's not working. And Kinshi just DM'd me the sprite. Let's take a look. Here's a possibility. Here's a possibility to consider. It has a motor over here, and it's if this is spinning in this way, then it has a heavy dynamo motor or something that's spinning in this way. That's counteracting the spin. Although the issue with that is that instead of spinning this way or that way, what ends up happening is she'll end up spinning this way or that way. The most convoluted engineering decision ever. It could be a tip jet rotor. It could also be a tip jet rotor. True. Alternatively, Alternatively, she's using her own innate power of flight to counteract the spin. Tip jet rotors have no torque. They're so cool. It is the correct size of the thing. I think the placement of the head is just wrong. And the neck is too wide. Neck is too wide, shoulders too broad. No, the shoulders the shoulders are acceptably broad for Sakuya. A maid has to have some amount of muscle. She might as well just not have the blades if she's gonna waste that type of energy on them. How dare my magic game about monster girls not have realistic helicopter physics? Okay, I'm not entirely sure how to do Sakuya's embodiment of Scarlet Devil hair. Oh no. Her embodiment of Scarlet Devil hair is too anime. Maid, indeed. Okay. So there's a fist. Everything today feels like Saturday, but it is a Friday. Maybe I am just cursed. To be fair, I am streaming on a day that is not usually a day I have stream scheduled. Like, I'm still good. Like, the DMC Devil May Cry stream isn't until tomorrow. Niche is here, indeed. Relatively rare for my streams, but at the same time, I don't exactly stream at a convenient time for Sneesh. I don't stream at a convenient time for most of you people, but somehow you're still here though. Tin shit is here, :D. Yeah, I have to wake up early to catch the streams. You were here last time just to say, just to tell people to buy me a coffee. Part of the reason for this is that most back in 2025, most of my streams lasted like 6, like over 6 hours, and nowadays most of my streams are less than 4. Like the 6-hour streams were great in that I got a lot of work done. Not very good for my own. Not very good for me getting a good night's sleep though. Not just a good night's sleep. It was also really quite bad for me getting food. Like I often would go to bed without eating dinner because dinner has. By the time I finish streams, dinner has already been eaten and there are no leftovers, and I didn't want to spend money to spend money to buy food. Food for just myself. I have since gotten a lot better about that, but it still happens from time to time. They were long enough for you to sometimes say goodbye and leave sometimes. Long enough for you to sometimes see me say goodbye and leaving sometimes. How do I forgot how to do Sakuya's hair. How did I do Sakuya's hair? Right. Right, for most of them, Sakuya's hair is kind of just bob cut. Except for this one. Let's take ibuprofen together. Yeah, I might as well. I remember when I used to sleep. Good times. Yeah, those were good times. You should do that again. Unrelatedly, I'm suddenly reminded of something. Tinshi, remember last stream? I think you gave me an idea for like a song. I don't know how possible that is. Remembering last stream? Or sleeping again. But yeah, remember last stream when you gave me an idea for a new song called okay. Let me turn on desktop audio. Yeah, Contagious Insomnia or whatever, something like that. Here it is. It's loosely based on this song. So here's Restless Lethargy. Yeah, you've heard this before. It has this melody. Anyway, I made a version of that song called Contagious Lethargy, which ended up being faster than I intended, but it's still good. But yeah, that's what I've made so far. Let me turn the background music back on. That'll end up on the playlist at some point in the next week. Okay. That'll end up on the work playlist that plays during these art streams at some point in the next week. Thank you for the idea. Thank you for the idea, Tinsheet. Ella brought this into existence. Okay. The same thing for the other braids. What should Sam's theme, unofficial theme sound like? What would Sam's unofficial theme sound like? Like, I'm not gonna... I'm probably not gonna make one. Like, I'm not gonna make one. But if you give me a vibe, I might already have a song that sounds like it. I don't know. Opposite vibe. Hard to make an opposite vibe of that. Like, the opposite vibe of that is gonna end up slow. It's gonna end up slow. It's gonna have significantly less, like... It's gonna have significantly less blues notes. Which does not seem like... it does not seem to be the vibe that Sam has. Let me take a look at Sakuya again. Yep, that's a bow, all right. Yep, that's a bow, all right. Okay, I'll draw her with a bow. Opposite vibe of Restless Lethargy, I mean. Ah. Actually, maybe Restless Lethargy is... Maybe Restless Lethargy is, the vibe, and Contagious Lethargy, is, Ella's vibe, and Contagious Lethargy is Sam's. That would fit, wouldn't it? Okay. Yep. Accidentally flashbanging myself by switching to an artwork that I'm not. I've posted a mildly inflammatory to a home meme and someone already is slightly angry. What was the meme, Tinsheet? Was it what I said? That people don't care about canon unless it's to win an argument? Was it that? I don't think... I think people would get angry at me for that take, but who knows? It's a meme about Toho fans getting angry at people who like popular characters. Oh yeah. People who are fans of unpopular characters already have like... They got angry at the fact that I use Undertale music of all things. Okay, never mind. That's like completely unrelated then. Oh, you know what? I think I understand. It's because they already have like a persecution complex about the fact that their favorite characters are not popular and they don't get fan art and they don't get posts about them. And that persecution complex also applies to like other Toho when it's used in comparison to Undertale. Because Toho, to a lot of Undertale fans, to a lot of Toby Fox fans, Toho is like that weird Japanese game that Toby Fox is a fan of. Like they only care about Toho insofar as Toby Fox cares about Toho. And the music, I suppose. Don't never forget the music. It's very mild rage bait. The very mild rage bait in that video is layered. Yes, like an onion. What does it say about me when I say like an onion? I think about the Onion Knight from what was it? From Dark Souls instead of Shrek. By the way, to quote them, you could have at least used actual Toho music instead of an Undertale remix. Like, I can tell they got offended by the text too. Oh no. Oh, I guess in this one, she's going to be wearing a bustier. This is gonna be weird. I actually really dislike I really dislike when Sakuya wears the bustier. Mostly because in a lot of the artworks that had a lot of the official art that has her in the bustier, it looks like it doesn't fit her. So I have to draw her in a bustier that looks like it doesn't fit, which is upsetting. Like partially because it also, like, her wearing the bustier that doesn't fit leads to more jokes about Sakuya being flat, which were already tired in 2003. I should have said they were already tired in 2006 and are now even more tired in 2026. I will have another opportunity to talk about, complain about flat chest jokes later, because boobs are always a relevant topic. Agreed. Boobs are always a relevant topic. I am with my people. 150 million years ago, Stegosaurus. Hey, Allosaurus. Sakuya's portrait in EOSD and immaterial and missing power are different. She must be wearing pads. Oh no. Keep knocking on doors, asking for the devil, and at some point the devil answers. People should buy more into truth that Reimu is the child of Reisen and Yomu. Oh, that would be... That's a really weird headcanon. I'm not sure I agree with that, but that would be interesting if that were the truth. Main reason for that is the first part of Raisin plus the last part of Yomu makes Reimu. Ah, right. I've never actually heard that theory before. I don't hang out in enough Udomyon circles to know about that joke. So I believe that only in PC98 Reimu is their child because of the purple hair, right? Come on, Eraser. I'll clean this up later. He looks so unamused. This is perfect. I'll clean this up later. Quickly turns into God. Why didn't I clean this up later? Obviously Zun brought her out back and eliminated her before replacing her with Reimu, that we now know. She looks miserable. Okay, now I can send these. Now I can send these to my commissioner. Hands behind back, Sakuya. Sagi. Sagi, Sakuya. Alt. Okay, that's done. Let's save this, close this. Alice looking to the left. Finally cleaned up Nitori with shorter pigtails. Thoughts on all of these? Question mark. Send. Okay, I have been streaming for 2 hours. I would like to take a break before starting on Tin Sheet's commission. So, this fun fact, I am a big fan of Tenmyeon. Why? No reason. I don't know when I will make Tenmyeon art for you Tin Sheet. Very clean. I will be right back. I have returned, and was anyone going to tell me that my desktop audio was on and the music was doubled? Was anyone gonna tell me about that? Was it even noticeable? Like that the music was doubled? Let me double check. I cannot go back. I forgot I have DVR turned on. You didn't notice it? Oh, that's good at least. Your fans are on. Excuse me. Okay, took a drink. Let's begin the fairy maids. The flats are done. Some of the transparent parts. Transparent wing. Okay, these colors. Wonder what that could be. What could be in there? People playing emoji games on my stream. Up, let's start with the soft shading. Excuse me. So the white parts first. Airbrush. Blue. They've played chess for days now. Part of it is because it's taken me a really long time to get them to finish drawing them. Normally I'd fit it. I do some of this off stream, but I haven't. Normally I'd finish some of this artwork off stream, but I haven't been able to. Partially at Tin Sheet's request. Partially because I genuinely keep losing track of time when I don't have streams on. Can you make the curve of the upper tip of Sam's wing more pointy? The upper tip. Here? Let me finish this first and then I'll do that. Like, I already have it selected. I might as well finish this. More pointed down, so like this. Just the tip. More pointed down. Gotcha. Excuse me. Oh man, I feel like phlegm at the back of my throat. And the coughing doesn't seem to make it go away. Why did that suddenly develop now of all times? Why didn't it develop earlier? Okay. Let's make that line sharper. Is this sharp enough? Or should it be sharper? That's sharp enough. Okay. Okay, rename that to softs. Excuse me. Some things that I forgot to do. Gonna have to redo some of the soft shading on this part. Excuse me. It's a shame that... Can I make the other ribbon also visible from this side? It's gonna be barely visible though. I don't think I can force it. It's gonna be uneven if I do. Let's not force it. Hydrate. I have been drinking. Let's drink some more then. Red always be drinking and people be telling him to hydrate them. To be fair, telling someone to hydrate hydrating is a good idea, regardless. That said, there is such a thing as too much hydration. It just takes a lot to reach that point. And the average person is unlikely to ever reach it. Not happy with that. That's a bit better. More in line with what I want. I need someone to whisper water in my ears every couple of hours. Take another drink. I'm rather fancy today. The water I'm drinking right now has a slice of lemon in it. It used to be cold, it's now lukewarm. So, it's less fancy than... It's less fancy than it used to be, but it's still more fancy than plain old water. Meaning to fix things that should have been fixed earlier. Any other blues that I'm missing? Nope. Okay. Someone should commission Red to make a circle for... How many zeros is that? Let's see. 1,000. 1 million. 1 billion. $2 trillion. I'm not gonna say no to that, but oh man, how much in taxes am I gonna have to pay if someone commissions me for $2 trillion? I don't have a rich person accountant. I don't have a rich person accountant or a finance. I don't have a finance manager able to turn that able to turn $2 trillion in profit into profit into losses that are not taxable. It doesn't matter. You got the money to dodge taxes at that point. Yeah, but I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone who would be knowledgeable enough to be able to turn that money into non-taxable income. Like, I don't own stocks. I can't just buy I can't just buy stocks at a loss and then leverage that loss to... I can't just buy debt. I can't just buy debt and stuff. Like, I don't have the capacity to use that $1 million into whatever. I think 2 trillion is so much that you literally don't need to earn anything anymore. Yes, it is literally so much that I don't need to earn anything anymore. But I do still... But I would also like to make use of that money, and it's so much money that I don't think I'd ever have... What was that one saying that Elon Musk said? I could end world hunger today. He didn't do that, but like... I remember him saying that once. Buy a fighter jet and spar with Elon Musk. The thing is, like, if I had $1 trillion, I would want to do good things with that money. The problem is that once you have money, doing good things with that money is really difficult. Because there's so many... Because people who want that much money are not willing to do good things. Like, I can't just pay people to make life better for other people. Like, I need like a system to vet them. And I'd need to pay people to create that system or maintain that system. It's like, I just want the fucking draw. I do want money, but I don't want to be a millionaire. I don't want to be a trillionaire. Ultra rich, probably spar with military equipment. I don't know, I'm not rich. Like, I know for a fact that the moment that I have that much money, I'm going to abuse the amount of power that it gives me. Like, it's not even a question in my mind. I'm going to abuse the power that it gives me. I am not a big enough person. I'm a big enough person to admit that, but not so big. Not so big that I would be able to resist the temptation to be evil. Giving power to people who don't want it is lambda fimi to see. What? Really funny to see, even if it's just in theory. Evil rich red. Don't you mean just rich red? Being rich being rich kind of automatically makes me evil, doesn't it? Okay. Just having money alone does not make you rich. Having trillions of dollars, being wealthy alone does not make you rich. Being trillions of dollars rich does make you evil, because at no point does getting that much money, like the decisions in your life you need to make in order to make that much money, in order to be that wealthy, you are categorically evil. You are categorically evil. What if we eat you because we eat the rich? Can I darken Sam's hair color a bit? Too bright orange, I think. You think? This good? So this is good. Or more red. More red, more yellow. I'll take this as a yes. This is probably good enough. Desaturate the orange. More brown. Gotcha. Something like this. New upcoming anime series. I got given $1 trillion, but I don't know what to do with it and just want to draw. What would I do for $2 trillion? I would commission a circle from red. Slightly less reddish. This is good. I don't want our colors to be too much like Sunny. Gotcha. On the plus side, that does mean I'm able to give her highlights the yellow tint. Give her highlights a yellow tint that actually complements the brown of her hair. Oh my god, you made a brunette and you made a girl with black hair and a gay girl with brown hair. It's not quite blonde and brunette, but it's up there. We shall never escape those the Yuri stereotypes. I can't wait for the bullet background. I like how you draw Danmaku, which is the reason I had this idea for you in the first place. Ah. Like even the worst Danmaku I've drawn, which is the artwork for Hidden Star and Four Seasons that I drew like a couple of weeks ago. the Danmaku, the commission idea was just for the Danmaku at first, which is why the fairies didn't have names at first. Somebody should draw Chud Flandre. What does Chud Flan even mean? Do I give her a neck beard? What are we talking about here? Flan with a chuddy face. I don't understand what that means. Do you mean chubby? Chud specifically is largely hairless. What does chud mean? For a jack, of course. What? What are we talking about? Like, what specific type of... What are we talking about here? Like, I feel like I lost the plot. It's a soy jack variant meant to represent right-wingers negatively. Huh. I know these people on Discord and I'm clueless. Huh. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand at all. I'm not sorry. I was going to say I don't understand, I'm sorry, and then I realized I don't feel sorry. This is... I have nothing to be sorry for. This is all your fault. Okay, this needs a... This needs color. There we go. This is better you don't know, honestly. Alright then. To be frank, Chud and Soy Jacks in general are a rabbit hole on their own. I am aware of what a Soy Jack is. I am aware of what a Chud is. But the specifics... There seems to be specifics that I am unaware of that I have no desire of learning. Liquid! Okay. Anything I am missing is the brown here. Brown parts there. Okay, now to do the chess pieces. Okay, you know what? I'll just use black and then recolor them based on which parts of the chessboard. A lot of some stuff that I need to clean up as well here. What am I doing? This chess piece is supposed to be part of this. Okay, let's go. Come on. Da-da, da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Okay. Okay. Let's fix up some of those flats. Oh, that makes it easy. Okay. Detect alpha. Instead of black, it is a dark brown. There we go. Excellent. There we go. What am I missing? Colors. The eyes and the darker parts of the whites. This is gonna be infuriating. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Eyes, right? Still need to add some to the eyes. That's a thing I forgot to do. Let's fix that. Excellent. Amber eyes is gonna be dark purple. Light blue. There it is. Okay, that colors that liquid. There it is. Okay. I'll do the lighting later. Let's move this to a folder. Name this character. Characters. Okay, this works. However, it needs books. So I'm gonna need to add books. Oh, the books. Ugh. Let me take a drink. The evil and intimidating books. The books that have too much health. That shoot too many bullets. Okay. Snap. Let's make a new snap. This up and down, and this up and down. Snap, save, up, down, large. Okay. Flat brush. Just real quick. So blue, purple, gonna have to do this for a bunch of them. It's gonna suck to do these for the background ones as well. It's gonna take so long. Actually, what am I doing? This isn't how libraries work. This is volume 1. This is volume 2. This is volume 3. This is volume 4. Another book, volume 1. Volume 2. Volume 3. Isn't there a brush for books? I can make one. My problem is that the books are angled. Like very slightly different angles. Like I can make a book, a brush for books, but they're going to be very slightly different angles. Skip a few spaces to account for Marissa's stealing. That's true. This is gonna take a while. Honestly, just all of this is gonna be blue. All of these books are blue. Except for these. Snap forward back. Snap left, right, large. Snap Up, down. Detect alpha. Airbrush. Snap. Snap. Left, right, large. Up, down, large. Patchoulie's collection of Yuri. Yeah, that would be what this is, wouldn't it? She must have yaoi. This is important. She has to. This is important to me. Don't worry, I'm gonna add some red books as well. Red books. If anyone understands what I'm referencing when I say the books are going to be red. You get a cookie. No, that's not a Redler Red7 reference. Girls love, boys love. MB love, if you can believe it. It's a shame that apparently no one here knows what I'm talking about when I say the books are going to be read. I live under at least 17 rocks. Sorry, I'm media illiterate, so all the references are lost on me. Don't worry. Don't really expect people to know about it. It's relatively popular, but it's also like popular within its niche. People who like it are considered weird. These are Are these Blockbuster DVDs? Who's old enough to remember Blockbuster? I'm not. We never had Blockbusters. Snap. I was young when Blockbuster died. I'm 79, 27 years old. I don't remember anything. Blockbuster got sold to another company in Australia, so they got all rebranded when I was a kid. I don't know if Blockbuster existed in the Philippines, but if it did, it also had to compete with like the piracy. They had to compete with the vendors that sell pirated CDs. Pirated CDs and DVDs on the street right next to the train station. They never stood a chance. Like, it's very likely that the amount it would have taken to rent one movie would have bought you like three of the same movie from those pirates. Like, movies in the Philippines at the time were just really expensive. Legit movies, rather. They still are, technically. They still are expensive. But people are just more willing to charge less for us. Charge less for our money. I have to do the same thing for these ones. I'm glad that the background ones aren't going to be as detailed, and I'm glad for that. This is the foreground one, so it has to be at least a little bit more detailed. There it is. Sam X Ella. Are you realizing now that this could be Yuri? That this too is Yuri? Are you now realizing it? Did you know that the library in the Scarlet Level Mansion is actually infinite? And whenever you want to leave, the exit just appears? Source, trust me. I would believe it. No, I realized it weeks ago. You're only mentioning it now. Understandable. All right. Right. I keep performing that function on a layer that's set to it's set to disable by default. Oops. I told Shnish about it some time ago and they would confirm it if they were here. Promised I would draw them kissing. I lied. Very clean. Snapped. Left, right, up, down, large. Okay. I am always here. Untrue. You're never here. Words said right before divorce. The implication here is that they're divorced. Even though... Fine then, I am never here. Baka. Oh, buddy. Okay. Snap. Filter. Not filter. What was it? Snap. Left, right. Protect the alpha. Protect alpha. There we go. Now these are the yaoi books. These are the books with yaoi in them. Snap forward back. All the red books are AO3 pilled. They're AO3 pilled because AO3 is AO3 AO3 is mostly slash fiction. It is to say, mostly male fiction. Fan. What's AO3? It's a fanfic site. Are the fanfics good? It depends on the author. Like most fanfic sites, it depends on the author. Like you gotta remember, 90% of everything is kind of bad. Like, why is this untitled? What on earth? Like you gotta remember, like everything is a bell curve. Like 50, like if this is the average and if this is the average and if this is the average, this is the parts these are the parts that are considered good. These are the parts that are considered mediocre, and these are the parts that are considered bad. And majority of everything is going to be mid or bad. We all know Sam reads those red books. Hello, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stream, Indy. Good to see you here. Snap. We're back. Turn that off. Oh, this one would actually have... Okay. Snap. Snap, up and down, up and down. I once read a fanfic so bad that I had to stop it multiple times because it hurt too much to read. Why did you continue reading it if it was bad? Why did you force yourself to read all of it? Or read enough of... Why did you force yourself to go back to it after you stopped? Sometimes they hurt good. Firefox, that's gives you the ability to have it be read to you. Right. Reader mode. I am familiar. Filter. Snap forward back. Is this the two who jerk one, or is it a worse thing? The fanfic had people inside that I know. Oh yeah, it's... You've told Red about that fanfic before. It's the two who jerk fanfic. Very clean. Okay, I ended up doing this wrong. Then, if it's like this, it needs to be further forward. Something like this, maybe? Okay. Snap. Snap forward back. There we go. I promised Sam Yuri in the 20th of June, apparently. You ever gonna do that? I should probably stop calling them the Salmonella sisters now, shouldn't I? Unless you're into that. I must be normal. I'm listening for Teto's shitpost song since yesterday. Sam and Ella are Kid Sheets OCs. It's these two characters that I'm drawing right now. They're unrelated, just friends, supposedly. Supposedly. Because fairies don't have parents. That is true. Call them Sam. I call them the Salmonella duo too. Ah, gotcha. Oh, what was the saying? Great minds think alike, but fools seldom differ. Are we great minds or are we fools? Listening to Teto singing "What a Chud She Is," chronically online term for a loser. Very clean. Let me take a drink. Okay. Oops. Wait, why am I using an airbrush? Damn it. Let's just close these. Save. Okay. Oh boy, okay, okay. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? No, this is about right. Do I do more of the background or do I actually do the lighting now? I'll do more of the background later. I need to take a break. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm also sleepy. Very sleepy. Like, sleepier than I expected to be at this point. Like, I did get a good night's sleep, but which one of the Angry Birds is your favorite? The one that splits into 3. Unrelated, I've been re-listening to the fighting game OSTs recently, and Akiyama's OST for the games is mostly lukewarm and forgettable until you reach the credits scene. It is an actual masterpiece. Which game? Immaterial and Missing Power. Agreed. Like, I have mentioned this before, but my issues with Yuto Akiyama's music is the same as my issues with my own music. Like, there is a repetitiveness to his music that infuriates me. The repetitiveness and his use of instruments infuriates me because I have the exact same problems he has. I only started liking Yuto Akiyama's music in and I'll be honest, I only started liking Yuto Akiyama's music in Urban Legend and Limbo. And even then, I only felt and even then, Antimony of Common Flowers OST still blows it out of the water. I can't music, not gonna lie. I just don't have rhythm. I mentioned this before, but it is still true that, in fact, Akiyama's Scarlet Weather Rhapsody OST is still my favorite. Yeah, Scarlet Weather Rhapsody still has the things I dislike about my music. The things that I dislike about my music is still all over Scarlet Weather Rhapsody's OST. So I'm sad to say I don't feel the same way. Time to draw the backgrounds. Okay. Move this to a folder called foreground bookshelf. FG bookshelf. Bookshelf. My second favorite is Urban Legend in Limbo. Urban Legend in Limbo is great because it's not just one person making the OST. There's like a whole bunch of circles making the OST. My favorite track in Urban Legend in Limbo is probably just Buta Otome's, like, comp from Buta Otome's rendition of Dichromatic Lotus Butterfly. Continue. Reference. Okay, let's background bookshelf near. Okay, time to draw the bookshelves that are close by. Actually, before that, I should probably draw the Danmaku, shouldn't I? What's it supposed to look like again? It's supposed to be copy image. It's that. Okay. Danmaku. Danmaku. Okay. Okay, let's start with the Master Spark, which is white, many different colors. The Chromatic Lotus Butter, Red and White, and Urban Legend, Limbo, and Antimony of Common Flowers are peak, although Antimony of Common Flowers reuses a lot of the previous ones. Yeah, it does. Not in story mode, though. It's... Most of the songs used in story mode are unique to story mode. Are the tracks unique to 15.5? Also has 3 remakes of Scarlet Letter Rhapsody themes. I believe one of them was like one of them was the ground's color is yellow, right? I very much prefer Antimony of Common Flowers version of the ground's color is yellow. I'ma go. Have a good night. Good night, Anonimoshi. Sorry, 500. Wait for it. There it is. Come on, Eraser. Work with me here. You know what? There we go. I prefer the OG specifically because of the sound font is less polished. I have a thing for unpolished based on the stuff I like. It's not so much the design. I don't mind the unpolished sound font. It's more... It's more the way he uses the sound font, to be honest. And protect alpha. Airbrush. No. Protect alpha. Nope. Okay. Let's add some stars. I just got a text from something. It is an ad from my... It's an ad from my phone company telling me that I should... It's an ad from my phone company that I should participate in their raffle for a new phone that I don't want or need. Okay, that's rarely used. How about custom brushes? Where is my stars? Stars! Excellent. Vertical size, scatter strength. I should DM Red with random images I find. Feel free to do so. I might not always reply though. Okay, fireballs. Very clean. I've seen that. I believe I've seen that before. It's a master spark. Stars back. Stars 4. Fireballs 4. Do I need to... Do I need to make a brush for the fireballs, or can I just... Let's take a look at the references again. No, I don't. I don't need to make a brush for the fireballs. Whoops. Great. These are the foreground stars. Fireballs, foreground. Okay. Alright, they're supposed to crisscross. Fireballs. Ground. Okay. Bright pink inner. Gotcha. Excuse me. Okay, next. I like the images where there's chaos in the background and it's unclear whether the characters aren't aware or are actively ignoring it. Top 10 attacks in Toho. Raida kick! I imagine them being used to the chaos. Like on one hand, like, but it really depends. Like at what point this is happening, because like, when was the last time Marissa actually stole anything from Bachi? Like, people don't care about canon, I know that, but like, in canon, when was the last time Marissa stole anything from Bachi? Been a long time. It's been a long time. Okay. It needs Patrouille's lasers. It needs Patrouille's non-spell lasers. Okay. Let's add them. Patchouli can think she can stop Marissa until Marissa uses normal sign textbook on the hip. Come on. Really? Where did I put the lasers? Oh. Oops. Lasers back. Ah. 4 balls back. Very clean. Oops. There we go. YouTube algorithm will be wild. Give me a video called Crackhead Lullaby. What was it, a good video? I need YouTube to give me more of these nameless 1R AI music videos. G. Okay, where's my smudge? And stars. Okay, background stars. Okay, now let's add the let's add the lighting. Lit. Unlit. Save. Lighting. So the lit parts are going to be this, right? That's about right. whitish red. And the dark part's gonna be dark purple. Right, before we do this, let's let's select the eyes first. Make sure their eyes can glow. Okay. Delete and delete. Huh. It's not doing anything. What is going on? Why can I not interact with... There it is. Okay. That was weird. Happens again. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, there we go. Should the liquid also be here? Should the liquid also be in colors? Not really. It doesn't work. I'll just have to adjust it on the fly. Okay, so copy this. Apply it to the foreground bookshelf. That's not the foreground bookshelf. And then I'll just copy the colors of the foreground bookshelf and apply it to the rest. Okay. Hide the references. Add a background that is just black. Okay. Add a mask. Let's go. Let's do the lighting. Whoops. I just realized this has the same energy as that one request that I still haven't finished yet, like from 2 months ago. The one with the Minecraft YouTubers. Let me take another drink. Okay, back to work. Do you drink liquid? I do. It's hard to drink a solid. It's possible to drink a gas. I'm pretty sure all of us drink gas on some level. Honestly, the bookshelf not having enough space for LST cup was the best happy accident because it gave them something to focus on. Like, it's the most chaotic thing happening to them. It's because her teacup is twice as big as Sam's. Oh. Ella just likes tea more, I guess. The thing is, the drink that's supposed to be in Sam's cup isn't even tea. It's Kool-Aid. Like it's the. If only the creator of these characters were here. Correct. If it's a shame the creator of this character is dead. Sometimes I can still imagine what their voice sounded like in my chat. Sometimes in the corner of my eye, I see them in my chat window again. I heard they died of ligma. Yeah, I too would die of ligma if I was forced to endure that. Too many people. Dear Red, I am ultra tired again. What should I do? Go to bed? Or if you're not allowed to go to bed, go to bed. Or if you're not allowed to go to bed yet, take some caffeine or something. Depending. Eat or drink something that will make you awake. Make you, if not less tired, then if not more energetic, then at least less tired. Drink some tea with 3 tea bags. Yeah. The ghost of Tin Sheet agrees. He called upon me from across the grave to give the advice. Not from across the grave, from beyond the grave. Across the grave suggests that they were just on the other side of the cemetery. The ghost of Tinshi should come to me so I can serve him a cup of sand. I'm dying of death. Funnily enough, I am sick right now. I am dying of death. Don't you mean you're dying of life? Life is the #1 cause of death after all. Like 100% of all deaths have happened to someone who is alive. The same way 100% of all deaths 100% of all humans who have died have consumed dihydrogen monoxide. All deaths start with life. I would know. I am dead. More wisdom from the ghost of Tinsheet. Did you know that dying is a great way to tell if you're alive? If Tinsheet is so dead, then why is his bank account still up? Let's not get too hasty about that. Like, Tinsheet's dead. Tinsheet's bank account has nothing to do with his death. I'm a celestial in heaven now. I hope you know. I forgot to add the pattern to the wings. I can do that later. Oops. If you're a celestial now, then better throw me some peaches. Man, I want some peaches. I want some fruits in general, to be honest. It's been a while since I've actually eaten a fruit. I think the last time I've eaten an actual fruit was New Year's. And that's only because the house had to get... The house I live in has a tradition of gathering a bunch of round foods on the table to eat during New Year's. I don't get it either. I will send another earthquake to San Francisco. Very clean. Welcome back to the stream, Indy. I don't know how long if you've just been lurking, but the stream has decided that Tinsheet is dead, and we're talking to his ghost. I was having breakfast and oh. Speaking of fruit, have you ever had a relative that's a doctor and in the family reunion, your aunts and uncles keep comparing you to him despite him being way older than you? Him being way older than you choke him to... No? Is this a reference to something? Is this a reference to something? I low-key want to find some sour apples. Oh, sour apples. I prefer the sweetness of Fuji apples, but I do like me some sour fruits. Citrus fruits are great because they're sour. I love the sourness. It's a weird thing to admit to a chat full of strangers, but go off, I guess. Citrus fruits. You can't eat citrus fruits. Oh no! Citrus fruits are some of the best fruits. That's such a shame. One of my favorites are a type of citrus fruit that's native here in the Philippines called calamansi. It's a weird mix. It's kind of a weird mix between like between a lemon, a lime, a lemon and a lime. It's like a really powerful flavor. We often use like individual. We often use like drops of it to add a sourness to our native dishes. I can't eat apples. They're bad. Aw. Rather juice them freshly squeezed. A lot of dishes in the Philippines are like super flavorful because like most Asian countries, most of our dishes are eaten with rice. So the rice ends up absorbing most of the flavors, and like it's too the flavor of the dish is too strong on its own, but when combined with rice, it's ends up equalized and quite good. Meanwhile, I love to have banana slices in my dinner meals, especially pasta foods. As a Filipino, I understand. Bananas are great in dinner foods. Rice is peak because you can really just combine anything savory with them and it will probably taste good. To be honest, it's also kind of true with bread, but not always. It's because bread... some types of bread are like... Some types of bread can be eaten on their own. And are designed to be eaten on their own. Or with cheese or something. It's truer for rice, yeah. Man, you guys are making me hungry. Like, I need to finish this. I need to get these commissions done. They've been taking up so much of my time. I haven't been able to begin drawing every Toho character 10 desires because of these commissions. Rice is the great equalizer. Salt and rice. Oh man, there are too many days where I've been forced to eat just salt and rice. Like as a lazy meal, salt and rice is amazing. As a struggle meal, it sucks. Like as a lazy meal, it's great because you don't... cooking the rice is completely effortless. And adding salt to the rice is also completely effortless. But as a struggle meal where you don't have the money, you really feel the fact that you don't have money. Combined with Milo powder. Yeah, the thing with that is I don't like chocolate. Chocolate is too sweet and it sticks to the back of my throat and it makes me feel like I can't breathe. It would be so much easier. It would be so much easier if I liked chocolate. Dog should be more like you and not eat chocolate. I agree. Dog should not eat chocolate. Excuse me. Okay. Now add the shadows. Gotta start exploring cheap meals to make for myself, since unfortunately I'm gonna be pretty low on food funds for the following 2 weeks. Yikes. Beans and rice. Beans and rice are good. cheap food tastes good to me, so I'm safe. It depends on the cheap food. Like, in the Philippines, for some reason, hot dogs are cheap. Or at least where I live, hot dogs are cheap. And like, not cheap enough though. I hate hot dogs, not gonna lie. I think hot dogs are fine sometimes. But there was a time where I spent way too many days eating hot dogs back to back to back, and it was really bad for me. I think I might have mentioned my hate for corn dogs too, despite my profile picture being Tenji corn dog. Yeah, I think you did. I just don't like the taste of the meat. It makes me gag. Understandable. My local convenience store only sells spicy sausages for hot dogs. Chicken, since I can't eat pork and I don't prefer spicy. I like spicy foods. But I only like spicy foods when their default is spicy. When they give you a spicy option, when their default is not spicy and they give you a spicy option, usually what ends up happening is the spicy option is just they added hot sauce to this version or something like that. It's very rare that a non-spicy it's very rare that the non-spicy version that the spicy version lives up to the non-spicy version, at least in my experience. I put spicy sausages on my fries. Spicy is great. I drink hot sauce straight out of the bottle. Very clean. Yes, Shin Miyamaru toys. Oh no. I have a normal chicken sausage. Decided to go. Chicken goes well with spicier bacon. Trend that I've noticed in some instant meals, and it's pretty upsetting. Last night I had a terrible nightmare. Yeah. I had a nightmare that I slept early and was unable to watch the Redler Red7 stream. I had an absolutely terrifying nightmare that I slept a full 8 hours. Very clean. Okay, what's next? Right, background bookshelves. Okay. Okay, that's the bright spots. Hide the Danmaku. Hide the characters. Hide the foreground bookshelf. Right. Move that to a new folder. Then rename it the foreground bookshelf. So this is the color that I'm looking for. Okay. Which color? This. Okay. Let's get to work. Snap. Left, right, large. These are the ones that are going to be in shadow. I had a nightmare of waking up. Nightmare of waking up, breaking out. This is what it's like to be free. Actually, what am I doing? I could just... real quick. There we go. Excellent. And snap left, right, large. Wait, no, that's the pen tool. There's the flat brush. There's the flat brush. Come on. Come on. There we go. Actually, what happens if I just use this tool? Huh. Okay. No, snap left, right. The psychological pressure cooker continues. Come on. That's the name of the song, by the way. Psychological pressure cooker. Oh. One of the few songs that I have that are available on YouTube. Pretty cool title. Yeah. Wolf. My brain is completely flat because of this horrid ailment. Woe is me. Sounds like your life sucks right now, my friend. You have my sympathies. Okay, where was it? Polygon. Yep. Snap. Up, down, large. You don't notice that it's actually just red. You don't notice that it's actually just red until you remove the purple. After a certain point, after a certain point, it just stopped bothering keeping things straight. Straight A. It's not like they'll see it. Yeah, exactly. Especially considering the fact that I'm going to add some depth of field as well. So they will literally not see it. For these close ones. For these close ones, I'll keep up the illusion, at least for a little bit. Okay. And airbrush. There we go. Reference. And lower that. Brush. Snap our large. Okay. We still have to do it here? Yep. There's one here. Another one here. Here's... Snap up and down large. Here as well. Okay, colors. What can I use for this? I guess this? Okay. Snap up and down. Up and down large. There it is. There we go. Here as well. There we go. The same for here. Now I need to find a way to make it so that some of the Danmaku is invisible and some of the Danmaku is in the background and some is not. Oh boy. I also need to add the chandeliers because there are a bunch of them. Let's hide the Danmaku reference. Add the chandeliers. It probably... Okay. Start with the gold. Start with some gold. Or some bronze, I guess. Did you know bullet hells were invented by Danny Maku, who was the first man who dodged ammunition while piloting a spacecraft? Very clean. Okay. Come on. Honestly, about Come on. It's motion blur. Where's the lens blur? Lens blur. Okay, undo that. Let's add this. Snap. Up, down, large. Okay, almost done. Okay, bookshelves. Now the issue with the bookshelves is the lack of books. Let's add them. Let's add some books. Snap up and down. Have an idea. Okay, You from canvas? No, not duplicate brush. What did I duplicate? Did I duplicate the pen brush question mark? I don't know. Add brush group, add brush script, add brush bitmap. Cancel. New from canvas. Rotate angle. I'll edit. Rotate left. From canvas. Lower the brush spacing as much as possible. Apply color. Apply foreground color. Hue jitter. Okay. Let's see if it works. Nope, doesn't work. That's infuriating. It works well enough. Actually, it works well enough for what I'm going for. Snap are large. There it is. Hue jitter as well. Bigger. Come on, please. Okay, that makes things easier. Something infuriating is happening, indeed. There we go. Redler Red's stream turned into an anime episode. I like the idea of that. For whatever reason, the Scarlet Devil Mansion sorts the shelves by color instead of by topic or author. Oh, here's the idea. The Scarlet Devil Mansion does not do that. But But Sam and Ella do. And it makes Patchouli really mad. I wish I had a tool that could automatically place buildings in the background. Full art looking rad now that the whole concept's fully realized. It's not yet fully realized. It's still... The Danmaku is still not integrated well into the... well into the stage. Like, you can clearly see this, the seam is still there. This won't be done until the seam is over... until the seam is gone. Now, where was I? From Canvas. This is called From Canvas, right? Let's name this Books. Is Patchouli a yokai? She's yes, technically. She is... I believe she's called Magician. And magicians in Toho are apparently a type of yokai. Books. Right. Snap. Left to right. Is it like that because the bookshelves are on one layer? I'm doing it like this because it's easier. The Danmaku, I mean. Yeah, it's because the bookshelves are all on one layer. I'm gonna be doing some compositing magic to get the Danmaku behind specific bookshelves. Actually, I could probably... No, it's still obvious that some of the bookshelves are just completely... It's still obvious that some of the bookshelves are like completely empty. A little bit more. It's just the middle parts. Just the middle parts left. Okay. No more... Yeah, no more needs. Okay, I don't need to do the others anymore. Now for the Danmaku... Let's start with the stars. Start with the stars. Which parts? Okay, all of them. And the fireballs, some of them will be hidden, some of them will not. Okay. Add mask. So Patchouli kills Kokuma, and that's why we never see her again. Not Trickster, just stupid. Trickster imps. Not that she fits the bill. What if Kokuma got OCD and sorts them all by color, and fairies just do the same because they think it looks pretty? Patchouli kills Kokuma, that's why we never see her again. Kokuma is the worst character ever according to me. Very clean. Snap. LR large. What else? Next up, lasers. Okay, the foreground laser can stay. The background Master Spark can stay there. Okay, background stars. Snap. Left, right, large. Okay. We're good. Laser's back. Fireball's back. Yeah, 4 balls. Oops. Left, right. Once more. Okay. Now, make it so that the background, make it so it affects the background. Red, airbrush. Why is it called a sperm whale and not a meon whale? Very clean. There we go. Alt R G. Okay, do that. Add a mask here, add a mask here. Airbrush. And as for here, snap LR large. No, snap LR large. That's not left right large. That's forward back large. Oops. Okay, let's add back the soft shading on the characters. Let's add the liquid. The liquid needs color. The liquid needs color and lighting. Lights. Also, I might not have been paying attention. Didn't read not see what? Great catch on the creator. Must be really happy you found a mistake before it was too late. What? I lied. I noticed minutes before and I didn't feel like saying anything. What was that? Missing horizontal red line on her collar. Ah, okay. Let me fix that. There we go. Also, Fizzy. Also, Fizzy, just a reminder. Just a friendly reminder. Tin Sheet's the one who paid for this. Tin Sheet paid for this artwork. Just keep that in mind when you try to do a bit. Liquid shadows. Sorry, I'll lurk from now on. Oh man, high velocity problem solving. I love the fact that I wrote this song. Probably my best song that I've written in 2026 so far. Opinion on active needs the music circle. They're nice. No strong feelings about them. Oh, they made my favorite cover of Ten Faced. They made my favorite cover of Ten Faced, the Vocaloid song. That's about it. I'm not big on orchestral covers, is the thing. Like, the closer... Like, the closer the music becomes to me, my untrained ears not being able to pick out each individual instrument, the less I start... I found the less I start liking it. Like, the harder it is to hear each individual section, the less I like it. And a lot of their... A lot of their orchestral output has that feeling. Same with their big band. Same with their big band jazz tracks. Yeah, they have that. It's not an issue with them. It's more really an issue with me. I grew up on classical and neoclassical, so I have a liking for that sort of thing. Most of the music I grew up with is like session music or like rock music, where music where the band is like 3 people. Music where the band is like less than 10 people. Or it's easy to hear which instrument is playing at any given time. I might need a secondary light just so... I might need to add a secondary light. I don't know. I think I might add a secondary light, if only so more of the characters are visible. And it contrasts better with the contrasts better with the background. I'll continue with the highlights first, since I'm already doing it. Yeah, I definitely need secondary lighting. Like, everything in there's too much in shadow. I need to add secondary lighting. So that's purple. I guess blue as the secondary lighting. It's too much. How about like this? Purple, maybe. Okay, that works. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Remy keeps Sam around because she's funny. Yeah, Remy would do that, wouldn't she? Okay. Ah, Joy, it is now dark enough that the rats are willing to run around and scratch at my door. Joy. I need I need a version of this for the foreground bookshelf as well. Come on. Red suffering stream. Is it really suffering? Is this really considered suffering? Or is it only suffering because it's taking so long? Because if it's suffering because it's taking so long, then I'll agree to that. The chess isn't that bad this time. Ah, right. I forgot about that. Yes. Tin Sheet is what Tin Sheet said is true. It is not as bad this time. Okay, airbrush. The same thing with these. Okay, here we go. Airbrush. There we go. And now our large airbrush. And there we go. There we go. Welcome to the stream, Neon. Although I see you have retracted your message. I think I missed 100% of the live stream. Yeah, this is pretty much the end of the live stream because I have like maybe like I need to make the curved part. I need to make the curved parts of these shadows blurry, but that's about. I need to make the curved parts of these shadows blurry, but that's about it. Shadows on curved surfaces are the shadows on curved surfaces will blur around each other. I think the last thing that I need to do is like the colored pattern on Sam's wings. Which is going to be a little bit harder because I forgot to actually do that. I forgot to actually look for a reference for that. It'll be fine though. Let me see if it... Reference for what? For the wings. You sent me a reference, but it's like really small on the image. I spaced out for a second. Don't worry about it. I just mentioned that Sam's wings, I still need to do the pattern for it. Based on the reference that you sent me. Because I still haven't done that yet. Let me take a look. Let me actually take a look at the reference again. Colors. Flat brush. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, here we are. Excellent. Now, I think the Danmaku should be blurrier. What's this again? Right. These are backgrounds. BG. .rg. Okay, you know what? Color. Okay, lighting. Is the background going to get a color? The plan was for it to just be black, but if you don't want it black, I can make it... If I remember correctly, almost everything in the Scarlet Devil Mansion is like tinted a very slight red. Foreground to transparent. There we go. Okay. Now for my effects. First, overlay. No, add. There we go. Doesn't work. Okay, the desaturation is a little bit much. The desaturation of the background is a little bit much. RG, Alt RT, add. There we go. That puts the color back into their artworks. That puts the color back into them. Okay, there we go. Let's add some glow to their eyes. Airbrush. And finally, Alt R. Looking very cool now. Let's add actually no, not like that. Center. Go. There we go. The most... Can the background be slightly redder? Couldn't you have said that earlier? Up. Have to wait for my app to finish saving. There it is. Oh boy. Ooh, that can't be good. There it is. Okay. Redder background. Me getting jump scared by chess moves being played. Maybe not that red. Okay. That red? Okay. Okay, delete this. Hide the glow. Alt RG, Alt RT, add. Oh wait, characters, shadow, lower the strength of the shadows. And the shadows undo. Make it strong. Make it strong again. RG. Add. Wait a sec. Normal. Okay. That's about right. Okay, that's about right. Alt RA. Excellent. Ooh, that was a lot of work. Okay. Still saving. What do you think, Did Sheet? Are Sam and Ella to your liking? Very clean? Glad you think so, Indy. Well, while I'm waiting for your Tinsheet's reply, let me take a drink. Hello? It is so funny to me to find people I haven't interacted with in so long in a random place of the internet. How so? Where did you end up interacting with someone you haven't interacted with? Oh, my back! Mm. Well, I'm gonna assume that Tinsheet has fallen asleep, finally. In that case, I'm just... this is saved, so I'm gonna consider this done. No? Not asleep yet. I was asking you, what do you think? We're all using your live chat as a public chat room. Very clean. But yeah, Tinsheet, what do you think? It's nice. You was using the bathroom. Gotcha. It's good. Any changes you want from this? If not, I can consider this done. Okay, I'll consider this done. I have been streaming for nearly 6 hours. Been a long time since I streamed this long. The next stream is going to be tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming DMC Devil May Cry, the ill-fated reboot of the Devil May Cry series that was quickly abandoned. I am at mission 10, and we're gonna be playing at least 5 missions during the next stream. Before I go, let me remind everyone I have a coffee.com/Redler Red7. I draw artwork for strangers on the internet, and strangers on the internet pay for my bills. If you'd like to be one of those strangers and help pay for my bills, send me a tip. Even as little as $1 helps. That's coffee.com/Redler Red7. ko-fi.com/redlerred7. coffee.com/Redler Red7. Thank you everyone for watching. I will see you tomorrow for Devil May Cry, and on Wednesday for probably more commissions, or if I finish them early, drawing every 10 Desires character. Excited. Actually, no, I can't start drawing every 10 Desires character yet. I have a bunch of requests that I haven't finished yet. I need to finish those first. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now it's goodbye for real. Thank you for watching.